Okay. First of all, this seems much louder than it did yesterday. Holy crap. There we go. It's a little bit better. So, today in Animal Well. What's the... Aw. We have a lot to do. We have much, much to do. I think we're going to begin from the beginning. Man. Today I'm going to be spoiling a lot of crazy things in this game. A lot of post-game stuff. And we're gonna... Yeah. One of the things I gotta do... Do I have anything marked on the map? I don't think so, not yet. Alright. We're gonna have to mark the map. Let me begin by just going up here. Alright, so right there to the right. Or, I don't know, is it backwards for you? Maybe? Oh, am I blocking it? I might be blocking it. What a fat head. Get your stupid face out of the way. So that swirly thing with the number 2. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta move my camera up. Anyway, whoops. There we go. Alright. Should I move myself? I should make a border for the bottom of my camera. Maybe. What if I just put myself here? Is that... Will that work? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Whatever. Okay, I'll just put myself above it. So... I'm gonna mark my map over here. I'm actually not gonna stand right next to it. So it's a swirl number 2. We gotta start marking all of these down, because we're gonna solve this one today. So we're gonna put a swirl. Actually, I don't need to mark the numbers. I don't need to mark the numbers. We're just gonna do the symbols. So that's easy. Just a swirl. We do have to mark all the different symbols, though. And then I think up here there's another one. Hey, Paul, what's going on? How you doing? And Murphy. Hello, everyone. So, yesterday, we mainly covered, like, I started getting into the bunnies and secret stuff. Taxi Driver? Nice. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It's a good movie. Nice. Enjoy the movie. Ready for more secret hunting? Oh, trust me. We got to try to solve a couple things that we have a little bit of an edge on, sort of. Well, first, okay. I need to go around the, like, middle area of the map from, like, the whole middle area of the map in order to mark down these symbols. The one that's next to me is the swirl one. We don't need to number them. We're just gonna mark them down. But there's that, and then there's, like... Okay. We gotta see... Damn. Alright. Let me see if I can do this. So we got Mr. Hummingbird over here. Just gonna blow a bunch of bubbles. Okay. And then jump up here. And keep blowing bubbles. Keep running back and forth. No! Damn. Oh, the mashing. All right, we'll try that. We got it, yo. Okay. So, I didn't get to... I gotta record that too for the upcoming video at some point. That's one of the things. Speaks gibberish, refuses to elaborate. What, the hummingbird? So, yeah, exactly. We don't know yet. It's just, there's a few different ways to get that in the game. That's one of them. Just spamming bubbles and getting this thing to just, like, eventually... What's up, Chostings? This game is, like... As far as I'm... You know, as somebody who's obsessed with secrets in games and has played many, maybe all games that have, like, deep secrets, this game probably has, I don't know, maybe more secrets than any other game. And it's pretty crazy, the amount of things. So that was one. That's part of an unsolved thing. Another way to get one is, let me look at my steps. We need to track our steps. We're pretty close, actually. Gotta track my steps. When we get to closer to 100k, we gotta go back up top. But that's cool. All right, and then down here, I'm gonna just, like, start marking the map a little bit. I don't remember where all these things are. I should have been marking the map yesterday. Flame, right there. Flame on. How you guys doing? What are you? Nobody knows yet, but for now, we're just a little blob. Could be potentially something much more meaningful than that. So I played through ending number 1 and 2 yesterday. Did it at a fairly relaxed pace. Today we're going to be going off the deep end and solving, like, everything. Well, not everything. Yeah, right. Definitely not everything. Swirl. Swirly. Alright. Hey, Iron Rook. I just started playing a bit, but probably won't get around to doing a solid playthrough until tonight. Just make sure that if you care about solving things on your own, and I think you should, I think maybe you shouldn't watch today's stream. We're gonna be, there's some amazingly cool things that I'm gonna be delving into pretty soon. I'm gonna start with simpler things, sort of, or like marking the map is time consuming, so we're gonna start with that too. And you know, but there's gonna be some crazy things that... Here, let me try over here real quick. I just want to look for something else fast before we start the map thing. I stayed up until like 3:30, 4 a.m. But I did sleep like a rock. Yeah. What's up, Dice Addict? And Illumina. Yeah, like I was working on a few different videos last night. I was going to try to rush out a big guide for today about the eggs in this game. But I figure I'll wait a little bit, you know, until nobody needs it anymore. Whatever. But yeah, so I was working on some other stuff throughout the night. But I did sleep. That's why I'm starting the stream at almost 2 p.m. here. Yesterday we started at like 10 a.m. So I've been working on stuff all morning too. But I did wake up at I think I woke up at 10 a.m. today. Maybe 11. So I got a decent amount of sleep. Yeah. The Discord server spoiler channels have muchos spoilers. Like, very deep stuff. If you think, you know, if you know anything about the game, and if you, like, getting the 4 flames in the beginning is like, that's nothing. That's not even like in Noita going down the levels and fighting the boss at the end. That's like the tutorial in Noita. Getting the 4 flames in this game, I guess, is kind of similar. And then there's like getting all the eggs, which is like the next layer. But then after that, like the amount of content after that is like absolutely mind-boggling. And especially considering the fact that Shock Noble, what's up? How you doing? Especially considering the fact that he fit all this whole game in whatever the hell, 38, 34 megs of space. It's absolutely insane. Okay. So. Sparkles. You little jerk. I need my sparkles. Anyway. Got to keep my eyes and ears averted, but just knowing you're diving in has me pogged up. Have a great stream, brother. Thank you, Shock Noble. Yes, get the hell out of here. There's a lot. There's a lot, though. There's more than I think any one person is going to be able to solve alone. Unless you spend like 30 years playing the game. I'm serious. I am serious. It's insane. There's so much insanity. All right. Well, the sparkles are gone. I need my sparkles. Wait. Maybe we'll just mark the map and then we'll come back for sparkles. Anyway. All right. Let's start on this side. Oh! You get back here. Where'd my sparkly bunny rabbit go? Oh man, I missed him. Little troll. He's in there, I think. Are you serious? He probably disappeared though already. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hang on. Since he just peeked out at us, we gotta... There are other rooms he can show up in, but this is the room that I got him in originally on my other save, so... I'm gonna kind of wander around here a little bit more. Maybe just one more time. We'll go down there and then... If we don't see him... There's also, you know what? How wide is this room? Let me just go up here again. Because I'm going to explain something real quick about this. So, there's an area in the game, late game area, whoops, that is, certain screen width, certain amount of screens wide and a certain amount of screens high, deep. And there's that bunny, the UV bunny can be found in this area. And then I think finding it in that, I found it in that area first. And then I thought you had to do that in order to bring it into this world. Or anyway. 1, 2, but maybe not. Because it shows up here anyway. 3. That's only 3 wide. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Let's mark the map. The way you're talking about it, I feel like I could watch the stream today and still have plenty of secrets. Yeah, probably. We're gonna blow through some pretty complex stuff. Let's just go. We gotta go to the Dogland. Let's just go with the lantern out, mostly, maybe. Oh, I know there's one up here. Oh, wait. There's an amazingly cool secret that I really want to do now, but I'm gonna wait a little while until, like, maybe, like, I don't know. I don't feel like spoiling it right away. It's so amazing. Skull. Alright. As you can tell, I'm like completely giddy with excitement over everything that has anything to do with this game. crazy. Why does it count your steps? Because there's a secret related to your step count. Why do you think? Okay, it's a segmented diamond. Just put that right there. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Those little background obelisks. Now, I know the answer already, but I'm gonna go through... I don't want to just, like, solve these things without any context, because I'm uploading the playthrough to YouTube as well, on the second channel, you know? I need to... Hello. I need to, like, walk through everything, even if it's very time-consuming, you know? So that's why we might not solve everything we can solve today, but it's alright. Patience. Gotta attempt to have patience. But as soon as we get close to 100,000 steps, I have to teleport someplace. And if you see any of those, these in the background, those obelisks or whatever the symbol markers, we should call them, maybe. They're not really obelisks, are they? Columns, symbol markers. If you see any of them and I don't seem to notice one, just, like, shout it out, because we should find all of them in order to solve this. What's everyone else up to today? What have you been doing so far? Anyone else playing this game? Alright. I feel like there's something in here. There's, like, yesterday we found a, the Chinese, folklore, alchemist bunny. What's up, Berg Show? And yeah, that's one of the bunnies that has not been solved yet. So maybe we got to do some reading on Wikipedia, maybe. I don't know. To see if we can figure out any hints for, like, there's all the way over in, there. There's a background piece of art with a bunny brewing potions, but it's actually an elixir. It's like the bunny in the moon, the rabbit in the moon. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so that's chest number 1. Beekeeping? Nice. Like, wait a minute. IRL? I think I remember you saying something, or somebody was saying something about beekeeping, but I think in Terraria. I mean, not Terraria, in Minecraft. But I think maybe it was somebody else. Yeah, okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Cool. I'm playing and realizing I might have been sequence breaking from early on. You can jump off a bubble and place a new one to basically fly anywhere there's space. Yeah. You can sequence break a lot in this game. You shouldn't get into trouble that way. Just... we're going to be spoiling a lot today. Right now, things are, like, going to be a little slower paced because we're going to be just marking these things on the map. But if you don't want, like, post-game crazy secrets spoiled, that's what we're going to be doing today. But the sequence breaking, there's multiple layers to the game, so, like, don't worry about... I mean, some people have soft-locked themselves, but the developer has fixed those soft locks, like, immediately as soon as somebody does that. But hopefully, like, he's been developing it for years, 6 years, 7 years, with sequence breaking in mind. You know, he knows that the bubble wand can do that. He knows that the Frisbee allows you to fly across, you know. There's things you gotta learn. You gotta learn some of these techniques in order to get through a couple parts. So don't worry about it. Just have fun. But I would say, like, focus on Don't get too overwhelmed with, like, crazy secrets, maybe, until after you already get up to that point, maybe. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Play however you like. Whatever. But there are multiple layers, so it's just like, whatever. You can do things at whatever time and pace you want. Just finished layer 2. Now I hope you're going to be able to help with some random bits. These random bits, you say, are like bigger than the first 2 layers. Probably. I mean, yes. Like, there's so much that it's just mind-boggling. So here, okay, here's something I haven't solved. Do you see anything in... Ah! I haven't solved this one yet. Do you see anything in the grass? Like, there's a secret here with the grass. And I've tried playing it on here, like, up, there. Maybe I didn't play it right. Let's try again. Let's go, like, I don't know. How would you play that? Does it spell anything? It's like, are there words there? Kind of looks like a barcode. I don't think this one is going to be that complex. But I could be wrong about that. Let's focus. It's so easy to get sidetracked. We got to focus on one thing at a time. Amount of grass in each tuft is a direction. Amount. 1, 2, 1. Okay, we could try that. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe, but the bottoms, do the bottoms count? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again? 1, potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. Verticals on each base. Okay. We'll be back. We're going to let that simmer. I want to find all these other things. We got to focus on one thing at a time. Music is for nerds, and I'm a nerd. What's up, Mudpunk? How you doing? Oh, speaking of music is for nerds, if you play the chord progression of Pachelbel's canon on the flute, something happens. I've already done it, so we can't do it again. Let's do this while we're here. Why not? This one's not like... Yeah, let's just do this. Swordfish. All right. Now. Why is there a save point here? Okay. Now. Frisbee. The good old Frisbee. Good old Frisbee. So this one, you got to learn how to do the jumpy jump. The Frisbee hop. The boparoo. Okay. Come on, man. There we go. Yes! Oh my god, we did it so fast. Hello. What's up? Yeah, this room. The spike hell room of death. You know, I haven't done it with the other thing, but... Because you can't fit through this top part with the wheel. It's too narrow. But I've speedrun this game a bunch of times. What's up, Beast? How you doing?
Y-E-S. Yes.
Well, thank you, Koopa King. Thank you, Koopa. But welcome back, base. Yeah. The Frisbee hop is, yeah, I practice it a lot. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna get it every time right now. Did they just choose Pachelbel's Canon because it's essentially just a 4-chord Wonder Pop song? Nope. They chose it because it took place, or it was part of the ARG puzzle that was before Animal Well came out. There was a big ol'... it's one of the coolest puzzles that was in the ARGs. Also, so if you press up 4 times, you turn into a Gomez from Fez. I don't know if there's any secret related to this. Imagine, like... my imagination is like, yo, maybe you go into the background layer instead of rotating the camera, or maybe you rotate the camera like Fez. And the whole game is actually 3D. Anyway, you could do that, but also Graham Burgers discovered this one. There's a Tunic one. There might be a Noita one as well. I don't know. I think there's probably more than these two. This one, you just hold down the jump button. You just jump, hold it down, and then wait a few seconds, and you'll turn into the Ruin Seeker. And then you could use items while you are in Tunic form, but you can't move, of course. You could also do it while you're inside of this. Okay. Ten eggs left? Nice. Yeah. What's up? I love you. Portal to a side hole dimension. Oh, man. Okay. So I don't think there are any up here. We're already too high. We're too high. Go back to the grass. We're just going to let that simmer for a bit. Maybe. All right, let's try it. Why not? We're here. All right, so let's try 2, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 2. Then 1, 2, 3 again. Then 1. Then 2. Then 1. Then 1. And 1. Yeah, I don't... 1. And then 2. And then 2 again. And then 3. And then 3. 1. 1. 2. 2. 3. 1. 2. No. Okay. Okay. We'll go back to it. I don't want to get sidetracked. It's like we could spend... Yesterday, I got very flustered, and it took a while to do certain things because we kept jumping everywhere and getting sidetracked. We got to do one thing at a time. We're going to be wandering a lot, so it's fine. It'll be just fine. Hey, bird, stop it. I was counting the grass tufts. Anyway. No, we don't want to go in there yet. Right now we're looking for the background, thingies. The symbol markers. Oh, and base. I solved that thing. Have you figured out what to do with the arrows in the mouse area? Arrows in the mouse area. I'm not sure at the moment. Drawing a blank on what you mean. You haven't beaten the whole game? You used to impress me. Now you're just normal. Oh, man. Hey, you are not allowed to do that. Get out of here. Again, if you see any of those things on the background, I'll show you what they look like. Again, one of these. So that one has... We're marking them on the map. I already know how to solve this, but we're going to do it anyway. We're walking through everything one step at a time. All right? But I am tempted to... I am tempted to solve something else real quick that is literally the most fucking amazing thing. I'm gonna try not to curse too much just in case, but keep it family-friendly-ish. Alright, we already marked that one. I think we got all of them here. Possibly. We're already, like, almost at 90,000 steps, too, so that's cool. It's a lot of steps. Alright. And then... we gotta go to the fish area. Fishlanta. Okay, there's a... Yep, already got it. Hey, what's up, Ezra Erie? Whoa. Ezra Erie, how you doing? I'm doing well. Let's just... We're going to be spoiling a lot of big things today, but I'm starting with, like, a time-consuming thing. Just in case. You know, like, I want to give people time to, like, to understand the depths of depravity. Anyway. Speaking of depravity. Going crazy. Going crazy. I need some coffee. Is there some sort of puzzle involving the green penguin statues? That I don't know yet, but I wouldn't say no. There's so much. Okay, let's do something first. Let's do this. Let me save my game. I want to give an example of like how crazy this game is. This one is fairly quick to solve. Wait. But it's not something you typically are gonna pay attention to. Let's go to the beginning area. All right. Son of a biscuit. We were marking the background symbols on the map. I gotta go around the entire middle of the world marking all the symbols on the map. Alright. So. This one. Okay, wait, no. Let's go in first. Here's like an idea about how crazy things are gonna get for everyone. It's pretty crazy. Alright, so this thing. Oops. You got a bunny, a bud, or a lily pad, or a bud. And then one that has two things to the side. One that's closed again, like closed bud. One that has two things to the side, closed bud, and then one that has two things up. Okay. There's a closed bud right there. Oh, no, wait. Alright. We'll scare you when you have multiple save files. So, closed bud. Let's start a new game here. Now, pay attention at the bud. Okay. Interesting. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Now... okay, look at this one. That bud looks different. It has two things to the side.
UDA Best Fury, Rock and Stone.
Juicy! Thank you, Juicy. And look at this one. Oh, that looked different. Weird. What does the bottom one look like? Deletes my save. The bottom one has two things that point up. Huh. Okay. What does this look like? Oh, wow. It's even differenter. Even differenter. Whatever. Sorry. Still kind of loopy from sleep. Let me just put I want my saves in the correct order. I don't know why. So that's how you figure out that one. Having more than one, if you have all three saves filled. Whoops. But yeah, you just like have to notice that the buds look different. And then, you know, there's speed runs you can do in this game. So you're going to be, maybe if you're interested in all that, starting a bunch of different runs. Maybe all on the one slot though. Okay. Woo. Didn't manage to delete either of my saves. That's good. All right. So now we go back in and then I wrote it down so I don't have to write it down on stream, this stuff, but okay, so now we do what we saw, the sparkles. When you start a new game, the sparkles, each different save file has a different pattern, different notes that it plays. Let's go back over to where the mural is. What's up, Keith? How you doing? All right, so here now it should be warp. That was just the exit. I just wanted to see. Okay, let's play it again. I thought maybe I could jump back up. Okay. Bunny. Bunny. Anyway, okay. So, there's a lot of crazy stuff in this game. That's just like the tip of the iceberg. Anyway, I mean, you know, it's totally because a lot of the secrets revolve around the flute. It's totally possible to sequence break some of it, or not sequence break, but like brute force it. And somebody on my Discord server did brute force one of the teleport codes. But I think most of them should be like, I don't know, it's possible to brute force them though. So this one too. Let me make sure, let me see. You gotta pay attention, not when it spawns, but when it's coming after you, after it spawns. The order of the faces. So if you saw yesterday, let me just we gotta solve this. I didn't know what that was. It's just a doodle. It's not the answer. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the, oh yeah, this. So this, come on, tells you the order of like the faces, blah blah blah. So assuming it's the same, I think it looked the same. It's a time crunch. All right, we got to go. All maybe, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna... There we go. You just gotta kind of do it in a certain order. You start at a certain order. And you got the ghost bunny. That one's pretty simple. You just gotta pay attention to everything. Like, no detail in this game is just there for show. It's just like... so many, like, everything. Like, I'm sure... Oh my god. Creepy McGee. Creepy McGeeky. Wait. Hey, buddy. Just the sounds it makes. That was the developer of the game, just like, ooh, ooh. It spawns after you kill it. It spawns if you die again. Anyway, voice acting. It's beautiful. Oh wait, was there one down here? I don't think so. Let's just go around the map. I really want to show you, like, the biggest, most amazing secret that I know of so far. It was just insanity. We'll do that next, after I put a little bit of work in doing this other thing. We got to go through the fishland. It shouldn't take that long if I just, like, focus on it and, like, don't stop to, like, talk about, I don't know, other stuff. My Deathless. How do you... Okay, yeah. The true quadruple A game. Oh, yes. After experiencing a lot of this game, you know, immediately I knew there's something here that's definitely going to be a puzzle. Because it's a scrambled version of the fish. Is it upside down? With the eye? It's a scrambled version of the fish that was up above, so... Anyway. Okay, we gotta mark a skull on the map right here. Okay. I feel like... maybe I have a notebook in front of me. I feel claustrophobic, like I'm too close to the desk. I don't know. Anyway. Whoops. Hang on. I still feel like I don't have room for to play. My hands. I don't know. I guess maybe, like, sometimes I get like that when I play a game for way too long. Like, work on a video for 15 hours straight. What am I doing? What the hell? Jeez. Let me just do this. Alright. Alright, so that was another skull right there. And then over there we got a segmented diamond. Whoops. Because, yeah, yesterday I streamed for like 12 hours and then I was up all night working on some videos and stuff. After a day of, like, the previous day, 15 hours working on a video and whatever. Bleh. Did you do the kangaroo puzzle? Yeah. Yeah. We've done all of, like, everything except for crazy late game stuff. Crazy post game stuff. Yeah. Which the kangaroo stuff is still part of layer 1, or layer 2, getting all the eggs. Alright. Gotta go this way. Heart. There's a heart right there. Even after platinum, that game, the blocks. Yeah, I think that nobody knows how to get rid of the glass yet. I think it's glass. It's blocking this, like this area right here. So, hang on. There's a snail in there. The only other place in the entire game so far that I've noticed a snail, you know, this game is so dense. You can be walking right past something for a while before you really notice it. It took me, like, looking for a snail someplace else to find one. And it was... Where to that? Where you get the remote control. Like, there's a snail right here. That's the only other place in the game that I've noticed one. There might be another one someplace else, but... So if you find a snail anywhere, I think there might not be another one. There might just be that one, or those two. And I think doing something at the one might teleport you to the other one. Like, I'm a good 70% sure that that might be the case. It would seem. Okay, chest right here. Guess we don't really have to mark the specifics of these. I can't seem to get him to spawn in the first area. He did once, and I didn't have any firecrackers. Go to... Like, so there's the area near spawn. Just try one of the different areas. He made the engine. So, yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, the developer of this game made the engine, made all the music and sound effects, made all the graphics and art, made all the puzzles and crazy-ass secrets, and, like, more. It's insane. It's insane. He's like a mad genius. Like, I already was impressed when, like, you know, made the entire game himself. And then it's like, oh, he made the engine too. And then beyond that, it's like, once you get into it and you see the secrets and, like, start solving some of this crazy ass stuff, like... I keep telling people who are also secret hunters, whoops, we want to go this way, and who are, like, really interested in secrets in games, that this game, like, people who are still working on, like, the first two, layers, you have not seen anything yet. There's so much insanity in this game. Alright. I'll mark two. Right next to each other. Two chests. Wait a minute. Actually, wait. 2 and then 5. Maybe I should kinda... Whoops. Oh, yes. I kinda do need to put numbers, don't I? That sucks. Well... That's a 2. Kinda do need to put numbers in order to solve this. Yeah, so this area over here. Whoops. Nice. Oh, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. That's snail. We don't know how to get there yet. I'm thinking there is, because there's like these glass blocks in the foreground all over the game, everywhere. And then there's even some background glass blocks. So I was thinking, like, my imagination, I'm like, what if there's a way to enter the background layer? Are we going to be able to do that eventually, to, like, walk past these things? And that would be amazing, but I'm not sure. We'll see. But this game has blown my mind so many ways. So many ways. Yeah, it's 33 megabytes, and it's super speedy, too. Like, click the game. Once Steam, okay. Play. We're in the game playing. You know, it's just, like, so fast. It's crazy. Craziness. I don't think there's one up here. I know that there's at least one more in this fish area, right? They're all around the middle of the map, though. You don't have to go too deep down. I don't think there's one down here at all. Whoops. Nah. Maybe a song that puts you in the background. I was thinking... At first, I thought, like, turning into Gomez from Fez would make a lot of sense to have, like, this secret, because Fez is all about perspective and, like, rotating the camera, and then the other layer after that you unlock. And this game is really inspired by Fez. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if you can use Gomez to, like, there are some holes in the game that look like you should be able to go through them. I don't know, I tried that a bunch. Tried turning into Gomez and then, like, using every item, trying a bunch of different things, different button inputs. Yep, we talked to the hummingbird. Yeah. I'm gonna be walking through, like, I already knew how to solve a bunch of stuff yesterday. I just purposefully didn't. I purposefully, like, ignored a lot of things. Because I wanted to, like, not spoil a bunch of stuff right off the bat. But today we're spoiling everything. Or just, like, a lot. And we're going to try to solve a couple of these things later. If I can jump, you know, there's that, too. I need to be able to actually play the game. It'll be okay. All right, there is one in here, and I think there's going to be a secret, like a bunny or something with these starfish. Because Billy did, the developer did, like, drop a hint during one of the last, interview sessions he did. Somebody asked, or like, somebody was playing the game. I don't remember who. And they said, like, it may have been the completionist. And, the starfish was going after him. And he said something like, oh, he's trying to get me. And then Billy, the developer, said, oh, he definitely wants to get you. It's almost like he's attracted to light, and he said it in that type of way. I'm like, huh. So I've been trying to mess around with that, but I tried, like I said yesterday, I've tried leading them to this. Because this is something right there. You know that that's something. That's not just there for no reason. This also might be the manticore. Anyway, I thought there was... Oh, there is, right here. Chest number 3. Alright. Right now, we're just doing this. And I'm not just solving anything. Like, we're gonna be walking through everything. Alright. Food. I don't have to be too careful about the way I mark them, but... I don't know. Percentage-wise. I'll say that I have everything solved that I think anyone does. There might be some stuff solved that people are really, really guarded about, but everything I've seen on the Discord so far, I already know about. All right, let's just go here. Maybe. All right. So we went to the dogfish. Now let's go to the brewery to get a dogfish head. Got that one. Skull number 3. Where's right? Whoops. A 3. Sort of. Alright. You need to eat something. Oh, yeah. I have wasabi almonds with a spoon. Okay. Those things are crunchy. I think I want to talk about my favorite secret so far, which means, well, this is probably my favorite one. This is going to be extremely spoilery. So if you don't want one of the coolest secrets in the game to get spoiled for you, come back in like 10 minutes. Hello, I have no Discord account and don't want to make one, but I read through discussion there and didn't find anything about pipe maze room and fish biome, the egg inside. Seems to be another room to the left, but it's beyond the glass. Yeah, we don't know how to get in there yet, but I think it might be related to the snail. You know, there's a snail in there. The only other place in the entire game that I've seen a snail is in the snake area and right in the room where you get the remote control. Sorry, I whistled. I'm still chewing on those almonds. But yeah, like, there's a snail right there. So there might be a way to teleport, like go into the snail shell and come out of the other one. I don't know. With this game, if you're sticking around right now, what you're about to see is like one of the cool, like, I'm tempted to say it's the coolest secret in any game I've ever seen. One of my other like favorite secrets is Tunic's Golden Path. Thought that secret was really, really cool. This, pretty damn awesome. All right, so we got them. All right, and then if you have the UV lantern, you can see that there's a mark, a top line at 1, a middle line through 2, and a bottom line on 4. We're gonna do this right now. So, if you don't want to know, you want to work this out for yourself, you can work it out for yourself. It's not that difficult. You just gotta... I was very close, and then I tried something else, and sure enough, and somebody else helped me with one part of it, and I was like, oh my god. I made one simple mistake. So you get all the eggs, and then you see that. You're like, oh, okay. The mistake that I made was that one of the eggs is upside down. The egg is upside down, so you have to read it as if it's... So instead of top and middle, it's bottom and middle. You gotta flip it upside down. Okay. So, I'm doing this slow so you guys... And hopefully I don't make any mistakes, because the song is amazing too. So you gotta add them up. You add them up, and the empty eggs are 8. At first I had them as 0, and then they're 8. And then you gotta make sure that you flip the upside down egg upside down, right side up. All right, so I'm going slow to, anyway, anyone who doesn't want to see everything, click off. Come back in a few minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Oops. We're just gonna teleport. All right. So. And now, there's a computer, but also first. Oops. Oh, well, I just showed that, but BDTP, struct, nibble, and crumb. Nibble and crumb. Directory 0, directory 1, or direction 0, direction 1. Nibble and crumb, huh? But then also... uh... 1, 2, 12 and 8. 12 and 8. The ears. Look at the ears of the bunnies. The ears of the bunnies. Okay. And then, what happens if you interact with this? Oh, it's like waiting for something. I'll be right back.
Quack.
It prints instructions to make your own origami bunny.
Quack.
Which results in something like this. Mine's a little jank, but because I'm not very good at that. Look, there's a bunny butt. And the bunny has numbers on it that you read in a certain order. But if you don't play on PC and you don't have if you play on console, or if you play and you don't have a printer hooked up, then there's another way to solve this, which I don't know how to solve it, but there's another way, somebody said. Okay. So, reading the numbers in the correct order. Again, excuse me, again, let me just do this. $34 megabytes. Like, what? Okay. I think that is like, yes, it's an external thing, and some people are like, that's stupid. I don't like that, because what if you don't have a piece or a printer? But still, if you do have a printer, like, holy crap. Like, I was here last night cutting paper and like trying to follow the directions on this thing to make this origami bunny. And I'm just like, that is insane. And that's like, there's more too. That like, this isn't like, this is one of the coolest ones that I've seen. But then we talk about this too. And so Nibble and Crumb, 12 and 8, you know, we go over to the, am I muted? No. We go over here to where, you know, the bunnies are, and look at their ears. So yeah, like the ears are, we gotta collect all the bunnies and read their ears. And we think that the ears are telling us coordinates for different rooms throughout the game, so there's gonna be some big thing there. Anyway. Yeah, the thing in the background, this guy. Anyway. So, let's get out of here. Let's go back to marking the map. I just needed to show that. That's like one of the crazy things. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? We got 93,000. I gotta remember to come back. Go back up there. When we get closer, a little bit closer to 100,000. I need to be up there when we hit 100,000. But yeah, this game is just like absolutely insane. And I don't know, I put a video out this morning, or like not this morning, before the stream. This over here, this is a community puzzle where like for 100 hours, you know, I'm like solving all this other stuff during whatever. Let me just mark Fleam on the map. Fleam number 4. And the bunny, this is something you see from like the very beginning. It's like right here. And so I've just been like wondering what the hell, how you solve it. And then you come here later in the game after you get the remote control and you blow up this area. And then it gives you controls. And I tried drawing a bunch of things. And I swear. So then you go down here and you see this. And you're like, oh my god, okay, cool. Huh. It looks like part of what I have to plot. So like there are 50 unique pieces. Each, like different people have different pieces of this puzzle. So you have to work together as a community to solve this one. Alright, anyway, we'll do that later. I think it's solved now. I'm pretty sure. I just made a video asking people when they're up to this. I was like, spoilers, just make sure, blah, blah, blah. You're further in the game. And I was like, if you want to help us solve this, just like post your pictures of your piece and then we'll all put them together and solve this thing. And I think it's solved. I think it's like, was immediately solved. Like right after I put that video up. Like, I don't think the video helped, is what I'm saying. I think I was Like right after I put the video up, it's like, oh, it's solved. Anyway, whatever. I tried. Some things are being solved so quickly. It's crazy. I knew that, you know, like, I'm a crazy, crazy secret hunty person. There are things that I'm not good at, such as, like, cryptography and, like, mathematics, logic, puzzle type stuff, maybe. I'm not the best at. But as far as, like, I have really out-of-the-box ideas sometimes because I'm used to trying all kinds of crazy stuff in games. And, I think this is a hint. These background things are a hint right here. So, like, those are friend-shaped. Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I just came up with an idea. Alright. One thing at a damn time. There's so much, guys. So much. Anyway. The grass bowl in the dog biome, you can scan it as a barcode and gives you the same. It does? Okay. It is a barcode. It is a barcode. Alright. That's cool. So that's how you solve that part. Alright. We'll go up there in a second. Because, like, I was trying to... Okay, so that's, like, if you don't have a printer hooked up, then that's how you solve it. I don't think it's anything down this deep. I should just look at my other map. But it's solved on my other save, so... I don't want to, like, spoil it too soon. We're trying to walk through this, you know. I don't think there are any down here. Wait. Wait. Not this deep. I think up above this a little bit. Yeah, we gotta go up there. Anyway. One of the things that we're gonna try to figure out a little bit more about today is the, like, potion money. The, rabbit in the moon. Which, does anyone know of anything around the game that's like a moon? It's one of the things I haven't really looked for. Question mark number 5. Because if there's a moon, that's a 5. Perfect. If there's a moon someplace, because there's a rabbit in the moon, and maybe, you know, like, that's where I found the UV bunny that you can only see with this, you know, and it runs around certain rooms in the game. I saw that first. Ugh. Like, my bunny experience back, like, when I first played was, like, I immediately remembered the bunny from the very beginning, so I went and got that. I was like, okay, I thought maybe that was it. There were no, like, that was just some cool little thing to go back to and get an achievement or whatever. But then I was exploring the Manticore area, and there's a block underneath, right in the last block to the right before the clock room. Looks like there's a down arrow. So then I started flying down there with inside the Manticore, and then I attack things in games like this, like, with a procedure where, like, you know, you go through every area using every single item one at a time, whatever. So then I got up to the UV light, and I was like, oh, you can ride inside the Manticore while the UV light is on. Cool. And I saw a bunny there, like a UV bunny out there. And then I spent probably like several hours throughout a few sessions following the bunny around because it moves. It, like, first you see it, like, I saw it right below that arrow, 5 screens down. The exterior goes 13 screens down and 7 screens across. So I went 5 screens down, saw it there. And then every time you leave and come back, it moves. And sometimes it's like running upwards, sometimes it's running to the right, I mean to the left and to the right. And then, yeah, it just moves around. And I followed it around like the entirety of the sky and then lost it. Then it stopped appearing, and I'm like, huh. And then I, like right after that, maybe not right after that, but I was exploring the entire world with the UV light out, like every room, looking for stuff. And then I saw the sparkles in the main room, and then I was able to... Is there one in here? Then I was able to find that bunny, but... And that bunny outside, I'm assuming it's the same bunny, because it still hasn't come back. Unless it's a different bunny, and I solved something somehow by, like, chasing it around like that. But I haven't seen it since, in that save. But we'll see if it's... I mean, in this save, as soon as I got to that area, though, yesterday, I tried that. I went down there with the UV light in the sky, 5 screens down, and it wasn't there. But maybe we have to look around the entire sky. Anyway, oh yeah, there's a cat. I can't imagine that not being a hint. Like, everything is a hint. Anyway. I thought there was another... mark down here. Is there? I thought... Maybe it's down there. Is it in here? Anyway. We don't have to find them all. To give the general... We're just gonna go through it like I'm doing it for the first time, you know? Blah, blah, blah. But I already know how to solve it, so I don't have to find all of these. We're just gonna walk through it, pretty much. There's one in here. Did I already... The diamond. The diamonds of Zinj. Diamond number 5. I haven't heard it. I mean, I haven't thought of Congo, the movie Congo, in like years. I don't know why that just popped into my head. That's crazy. Brains are weird. I thought you were supposed to do this, be able to do this without the internet. Yeah, I mean, the first 2 layers. But then the post-game stuff definitely seems like it either requires you to be extremely knowledgeable about a broad spectrum of topics, or you just take years. And that's why, like, he did say, you know, it's just like people like us who are like love this stuff. It's like a madness. It really is. It's like an obsession, and you need to solve things. The whole mural? Okay, cool. We'll solve it oh, whoops, a little bit later. Oh, I think... Where is this? I remember there being another piece. Maybe it's not in here? Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Question mark number 4. Sweet. Yeah, I thought it was solved already. That's crazy. Crazy. We just gotta go to the jungle area, and then we'll solve this one. It's crazy, man. Do 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 biddy boo biddy boo boo biddy biddy boo doo biddy boo. Okay. Swirly number 1. Yeah, we'll start. Let me just draw 1 there. 1. Fire number 3. So yeah, if you play this game, definitely mark your map. It's very important, I guess. I'm assuming that the mural leads to another bunny. I mean, there's a big bunny on it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Is there... So here's another thing. Hang on. So my theory about, like, the glass, like, look at all the glass blocks back there. We have all the foreground ones, and then this room has a lot of background ones. So it could just be detail, you know. But I think maybe my theory is, like, there's a way to switch the foreground and background glass to make the background glass appear in the foreground, or you enter the background. Because there is all this background glass too, and it's just like, in this game where, like, every single detail is actually something. It's not just some decoration. But here, so throughout the entire game, so the hummingbird talking to you, the Unicode symbols, and then there's a few other ways to get Unicode symbols that I know about. There's a character. We're at 94,000 steps. We're gonna hopefully see something. There's something that talks to you in a way, and all these fruits, not all of them, but throughout the world, there are the background. See that background? There are these shapes behind the fruits. But this one is the largest one that I've noticed throughout the entire game. There's this shape in the background. And I was just like, I tried, turning into Gomez, seeing if I could use the shoulder buttons to, like, turn my camera or something. But maybe there's something else. But now that Graham discovered the tunic one, I'm thinking, since there is a Fez one and a tunic transformation, there's going to be more of these transformations, and there's got to be some kind of a secret related to them. Unless, I mean, that's the danger, I guess, of big secrety games. It's like nothing can ever be a small little Easter egg. Everyone's going to overthink everything constantly. It's like, there's got to be a secret there. There might not be. Diamond number 3. Maybe rabbit's ears in some way encode the path you need to make inside the manticore area is looped. So maybe that is true. It could be the manticore area too, possibly. That's interesting. Yeah, the manticore area is 13 by 7. What number was that? 2? Wait, 2 or 3? 2. God damn it. There we go. Beautiful. The best penmanship. We got swirl number 3. All right. How much cool stuff did you miss? Not much. We just basically did that thing and then immediately just started going back to this and just charting these. Fire number 1. We might have them all now. Maybe. Let me see. Oops. We got... Of course I didn't mark all the skulls. But that's easy. I can mark them right now. Okay. Missed one over there. I missed the hearts. I didn't go in the doggy area a little bit. Didn't go in the doggy area a little bit. What the hell? What does that mean? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's a heart here and like over here. And then that's 3. Okay. It's totally a 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's another one over here, actually. Whatever. All right. Oh my god, that's nuts. The skulls are a 2. Wait, imagine if you could use the eraser on walls on the map. I know. I don't know. I mean, I've tried it, you know. Tried to erase the glass blocks, especially in the snail area. I'm like, come on, let me in there. I tried bringing the manticore everywhere, of course. Whoops. Could just do it for an hour. And then eventually it'll go away. But that's not, like, for a while it was like, the pencil's, like, cool, but who's gonna, like, yeah, you can mark the map with symbols. Who's gonna write on the map? You know, I guess you could. I did, but who else is gonna do that? That's weird. That's a 2. It's a 4. That's a 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who said that's crazy? Splosion? Oh my god, that's nuts. Hold it like tunic? Hold what like tunic? And then let me find the rest of these. Wait, no. So we got the diamond, 5, 3. Okay. How's your animal? Is it well? Oh, it's very well. We'll go around in here a little bit more since we're still here. I'm not just gonna, like... just solve it without finding at least most of these. Like, I've already solved this in the other save. Like, I have my master save file or whatever that has like 100 hours. Bruh. We gotta start a new run, too. Anyway. The eraser was the hold comment. The number was the that's nuts. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know what the skull, blue light skull is yet. I don't know if there are any over here. I don't think so. Yeah, they don't go that high at all. They're all around the middle of the map. Well, Maxi. Yeah. You might be onto something with that. You might be onto something. Big brains. Also, there's that. That's got bunny ears. Doesn't it look like a dog that also has some weird, like, bunny costume on? The spike hell, you gotta throw the frisbee and land on it as you try practicing. throwing the Frisbee at the height of your jump, like that, you can get through part of it. This is more difficult. The wheel allows you to jump up walls, and you can use that to like kind of get through part of it. But it's a lot easier to just practice the Frisbee throw, which you should be able to get after just a little bit of practice. You just got to throw it, time it when you're like at the top of your jump. The second part is the hardest. It's like getting on that first landing is okay, but then you have to do it twice in a row to get to the end. Anyway, but that's how you do it. It's probably the easiest way. Don't know if there's anything in this room. It seems weird that there's an entire room that's not for anything. There's no puzzle in it, you know, unless it's a very hidden one. There's the other crow puzzle next to it, but anyway. All right, I think that's all of them, pretty much. With 95,000 steps, we're gonna go teleport here first. All right, and then I guess we could do it right here. The lack of puzzle is the puzzle. Yeah, as it should be. Maybe not. All right, so connect the dots. I didn't find those 2 hearts, but there's 2 hearts up in there. Yeah. There's also one I didn't get here. Or just do that. Whatever. Man, this controller's dying so quickly. Dude. What? I was streaming for an hour and a half and it died? That's dumb. Maybe it's getting old. New dying. Anyway. Yep. This game has like every single type of secret. It's like so varied. So much variety in the amount of like puzzles, and like these post-game puzzles are just like, oh, did I not I didn't find all these at all. Whatever. And then yeah, there's like whatever. Cuckoo. All right. No. Yeah. And then we got these guys. So it's like us, but with ears. It's another. So I think there's us. We're a newborn, and then maybe this one's like a juvenile or like a slightly older version. And I think like my headcanon is that we are like a baby manticore, possibly. I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure at all, but... Hello. A Boiticore. It just would make sense in a way. But I also thought, like, we're gonna end up being like a baby rabbit or something. Just like such a little chubby baby that you can't see our features, like our tail and ears. We're just like a round ball. Kind of like a rain frog. Yeah, so those symbols, those background symbol pillars are just like in the middle of the map. And then, yeah, sure enough, you just connect the dots. Psh. A kiwi? Yeah, possibly. What if it's both? What if it's a bird, a fruit bird? It's a kiwi that's also a kiwi. Yeah. I already know the answers to a lot of things, Base. Like the other thing I figured out last night, the egg thingy. But some of this other stuff I've known from like before release. And yesterday I didn't want to show things. But some of it also, I was on the Discord and got ideas from that, or one person helped me with a couple things. But a few of these things, like there's bunnies that I got, you know, a few weeks ago or a couple weeks ago at least, that I haven't gotten yet here. I don't remember which bunnies I've gotten, which is bad in here. But the one yesterday, I didn't know about that one. You know, like I wasn't lying about this. That I didn't know about. But I said multiple times yesterday that I didn't want to like spoil certain things, or like I felt bad. You know, because I kind of... Is Animal well? It is very well. It's one of my favorite games of all time already. Like it's so good. All right, now... There's gonna be... I guess we can... Here, let me save my game. Where are we? Right there. I wanna... We gotta get like 100,000 steps. Yeah, so I'm missing 2 on this save file. That's it. Because my other save file, which I don't have to cover anymore. Yesterday, especially in the beginning of yesterday's stream, I made... If I can click on my other monitor. I made that to cover my first save, so that I wouldn't spoil stuff when I started the stream yesterday. But now it doesn't matter. All of it's... The cat's out of the bag. Or whatever. But yeah, the save. 97 hours. Because, you know, a lot of this stuff does require... You can play a game like this while finding secrets on your own, and a lot of this stuff is like, you can find it if you're just very thorough and you try all your items and you just like wander the world over and over and over again and just like pay attention to all the details. That's how we're gonna solve all this stuff. But the thing is like, that was like pre-release. I put almost 100 hours in wandering the world, solving some stuff, but now that the game's out and there are other brains thinking of all this stuff, like the dots get connected like that. It's like, for some of us who've like, you know, and I know like, whatever, there are people who are upset that like we got the game early, and I understand that in this type of thing, but it's kind of also, I don't know, or job, you know? Like, making content is my main job, so whatever. Anyway. But I understand. The pedometer? Yeah. We can't miss 100,000 steps. So, like, we have to be up there. So, I mean, I should probably just... How long is it going to take if I do this? I'm trying to think what else I haven't gotten. I'm looking at my notes right now. I have, like, multiple pages of notes. Just, like, chicken scratch. Like, here's the first page of, like, different directions trying to solve the eggs and everything. Many iterations. And then there's the eyes. There's, like, there's probably an eyes puzzle where... But it's kind of strange. I don't know. We can go there. Well, no, it's pretty far away. Let me just look at my notes and see if I can figure out what I'm missing in this save. We're gonna try to solve, like, a couple of these in a little while. Oh, I guess, you know what we should do right now? I made that video. It's been solved. Let's go over here. The conspiracy dude meme. So yeah, this has been solved now. That's crazy, man. All right. So it took at least 50 different people or 50 different pieces of this puzzle. Because each one, there's 50 unique pieces. So I'm just gonna erase the bunny. And I guess I gotta look it up. So they're each of the 50, sorry, stuttering. Each of the 50 different pieces, like, plots to this thing. Yeah, it's time to get this thing done. I didn't know the answer to this one. No. Nobody, this one required 50 unique pieces to the puzzle. Like, at least 50 different people to come together with their pieces in order to put them all together and get this thing solved. This thing, I banged my head against. I spent probably like 20 hours just drawing things on this. Spent a bunch of time erasing it, coloring it in every one of the, like, the other 3 colors, drawing random crap animals, writing stuff on it. I spent so much time on this thing. Because, okay, throughout, I tried the top, like, everywhere. I tried it here, but my ground did not break for a long time, and then it did. So I think maybe there was, like, a bug over here or something. Anyway, or, like, it was purposefully not able to be broken yet, possibly. Anyway, because there were a few bugs throughout, like, pre-release that, like, the remote control item allows you to see chests through walls, but, you know, I discovered that, and then it didn't work for a very long time, or, like, whatever. It didn't work. I was like, how did I get that ability? It was driving me nuts. I was trying all kinds of stuff to try to just figure out how I gained that ability and then lost it. But then it was just, like, bugged. Because then there was an update, and then it worked again. And then it was broken again, and then it worked again. Anyway. No. This one's... I gotta look it up. I'm just reading chat right now. This one's gonna be a complex design or whatever. Picture. Any news on the obelisks? Did you get to connecting them? Yeah, we just did that. They did... It's connect the dots. Created a sequence of numbers. I wonder if you'd always get a unique piece if you kept making new saves. It's just the same piece in your key. Each unique key of the game has... I mean, there's only 50 pieces, but... Yeah, it's down to the key. It's not like your save. So you need multiple people. So that's one thing, like, yeah, in order to solve this, you need multiple people. You need at least 50 copies of the game in order to get it. All right, I gotta pull up an image of this thing. Animal Well Bunny mural. Ha. My video popped up. Is it on here? It's not finished on here. I looked it up. Is it on the Discord? Do I have to look on the Discord? Schmack. It's on Discord. Marketing goes hard. You could install it in virtual machines. Oh, so yeah, that's another little Discord. Is my audio still working? Because I'm plugging in the PS5 controller. I forget to check sometimes. I've plugged in the PS5 controller and then recorded video footage and then go to edit and that it has no audio. Sometimes my mic too. I've recorded commentary and then it's silent because plugging in the controller sometimes changes your audio device. It's awesome. I love when that happens. All right, so let's see. Is that it? So right now we have this, but we're missing one thing. Well, mods, could we very sweetly get a thread going for the purple? What? What's that? The purple perpetrator and the Wingding army? What? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. What the hell, man? All right, so here, I'm just gonna... So that's what it's gonna be, except that's not complete yet. Hang on. Wingdings, yeah. Does anyone... Somebody popped in the chat and said it was solved. I mean, we could brute force it probably from there, but maybe. It might still take a really long time to brute force. Hang on, where's chat? Does anyone in chat have the complete version? There's an there's an application that cracks Steam games. I feel it's justified if you already own it to run multiple copies at once. There is the final answer on TechRaptor. It is on there. Okay. Should be pinned in Bunny Chat also. All right. Thank you guys. Okay. So I'll open it here and then I'm gonna have it on my other monitor too. So you guys can see that's the final. That is the final version, huh? Okay. It's a shadow down there. All right, that's the final version. And then I gotta pull it up over here so that I can see. There we go. Chat. Let me actually... I'm gonna open chat on my phone too, maybe. Or my other monitor that I never use. All right, let me just... Schmack. Let's just get the... We should be able to do this fast, this side, and then I could pull chat up again. Right now I can't see you guys. I'm sorry. Gotta focus on doing this anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we're gonna go vertically since I'm doing it from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is just... Man, I love this game so much. I mean... I'm not one of the people who is going to get upset that I can't solve everything on my own. And it requires, like community puzzles I love. Like, that's one of the things I love about all these games, like Noita, solving the eyes. There's no way I'm going to be able to solve the eyes. I mean, without educating myself for a very long time about cryptography. Even very talented cryptographers have not been able to solve the Noita eyes. I even gave money to a military cryptographer, and he was like, this is very interesting, and he like worked on it for a little while and then got busy and then stopped working on it. I don't know, like, I don't know if there's going to be any complex cipher in this game. I mean, guess we'll see. Flower. Can pull up chat soon. Let me just get this last bit over here. So white, red, red. All right, that. But again, this required 50 unique pieces that different people had, or perhaps maybe people did some shenanigans, but that's cool. Oh wait, I think it's still covering. Let me resize chat a little bit. All right. Now, dot printer simulator. Like I've said, I spent an extreme amount of time trying random things on this. I tried drawing the duck bunny image, which I still think there's something with that. The duck bunny image also looks like it has a nested another hint in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it also it's the famous 100-year-old optical illusion of a duck bunny, and that's how to get one of the secret bunnies in the game. But it also looks a lot like the dolphin, the creepy whale in the game. And there's even like water splashes or whatever. And oh wait, no, I'm oh no, am I off by one? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So okay, let me go across the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the counting stream now. Just don't want to mess up. Messing up something like this. 1 pixel off, and then you gotta like, you draw this thing, and then you're just 1 pixel off, and you gotta check every pixel. I mean, it's not that complex. It reminds me of my days of doing Terraria pixel art in Worlds. Building massive pixel arts around, and then counting, like, doing speed builds of Terraria pixel art. Like, totally destroyed my hands. Like, gave me carpal tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I lost chat again. There we go. Hey, Luminite. Yeah, base. Okay. See you later, buddy. We're gonna make YouTube videos on how to solve these. I am. I'm making one big video about the whole thing, not just this one. Probably. I like doing like a guide on the entire thing, which Once all the bunnies are found, there's still another layer to this, so I think I'm waiting until then. That's what I like doing. And then people are like, can you just can you make individual videos of everything? And I'm like, dude, what the hell? Maybe I should. I don't know. But I'm gonna make videos about, like, everything in the game for sure. And then also a nice, lengthy video essay about the game and its development in general. But after the initial onslaught of Animal Well, I have a few Noita videos that I need to finally get finished soon. Not very complex videos, but like I got a couple boss guides that I need to get out there. And then I have the big Noita video. I'm making a documentary about Noita. I'm traveling to Finland for it too. Interviewing the developers and talking about the development. The Noita started development in wait, 1, 2. Okay. Noita started development in 2007. Like, that's when Petri started making the engine, started prototyping it. So, hippo. And I have all of those prototypes. He gave me like a folder with every version of Noita stretching back to 2007. So yeah, gonna make a real long, very in-depth video about that. Uh-oh, wait. And I'd love to, you know, interview Billy about this game at some point too. All right. Nice. Need a drink and a hippo. Hey, ate this. How you doing, man? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And, you know, I've played all of the prototypes a little bit. A couple of them are very, very interesting. I don't know. They might help us in other ways.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Of course, I can't, like, share them or anything, but there's gonna be footage of them in the video. Alright, let's start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, of course it's like this extremely complex pattern. Of course it is. So anyway, if you're just coming in or whatever and you don't know what this is, first of all, the game is Animal Well. And it's extremely amazing game made by one person. And filled with crazy secrets. And I love it. But my brain is getting like completely smushed right now. I think that's right. Okay, look like doing this. You know, if I had it in front of me right here, it'd be so much easier. But making myself dizzy looking over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I wonder what's gonna happen. Like, is the wall gonna open like immediately after this? Don't tell me. It's nice to... Are these all white? Yeah. It's like, as soon as you place the last pixel is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I wrong here? God. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, I think we're good. All right. Jeez. It's bigger in the image that I'm looking at, so. Okay. Okay. Flowers. Gee, cow. Sure do smell a lot like flowers. That was my Mr. Hanky. It's horrible, I know. But there you go. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's more white ones over here. This goes all the way across. Okay. And then that. We're almost finished. Nice. I think we just have this one flower. Or blue right there. And then we'll do blue, 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 blue. We're gonna go. All right, which one's gonna be the last pixel? That in the middle? Maybe we'll do that. Okay, hopefully we'll mess it up somehow. Red, red. And... Oh, wait a minute. God damn it. Am I wrong? Oh. Is the eye wrong? The eye looks right. Hang on. It is painful. I have the same image and nothing happened. Huh. I don't think the UV light would do anything. Is it a number? Am I 1 pixel off? Eesh. Do you need to fill in the dark tiles? No, I put the exact image that is pinned. Is the shadow right? Here, let me pull up their website. Yeah, so that's the image I have, right? Oops, chat. Let me resize chat again. There we go. So here's Tech Raptor, who's been like really doing a lot of work. So this goes into like how it was found. The besties. They noticed while exploring Animal Well that their 4x4 blocks were different. Yeah. So they were on a server together. That's how they solved a bunch of this stuff. Look, it's WGG. Nice. So that's... Place third flower leaf 1 pixel lower. Is that it? Schmack. Third flower leaf. Are those white pixels correct? Hang on. I closed the damn image again. Those are correct. Oh, okay, wait. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to... That was so anticlimactic. I'm gonna take that away. That never happened. And then this one is supposed to be up there. And then... There we go. That is the image. For my other save. My other save is like the master save. Where I have like stuff and things. Alright. Bunny. Bun. Let's go. Hey, bunny. Oh, look at that bunny. That's a cool looking bunny. Nice. Look at those ears too. Son of a bitch. Anyway. Hello, bunny. Ah. Cool. All right. We're at 97,000. I gotta go up there. I wasn't paying attention. Don't want to miss that and then have to do another 100,000 steps. Jeez, man. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Spicy. He's doing signs with the ears. Oh, yeah. Sure. Yes, he is. That was cool. All right. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Oh, wait. We're going to go up. And we're just going to run back and forth for a bit. Probably. This is the let's hang out part of the stream. Because no other part of the stream is. Let's just hang out over here. The step counter, I think you just unlock it after you get the first ending, right? That's when I got it. You have to... No. You need 32 eggs. You need the prize that you get with 32 eggs, and then you need to dig down over there. Whatever, I went the wrong way. You need to dig down over here. With the top. Hey, Gondola. This Animal Well. You were here yesterday a little bit. Oh, I love Noita. This is, Noita Animal Well. And besides the eyes and possible cauldron in Noita, which I still believe the cauldron is, has another use. It's not just for the, the binary to solve the cessation cipher. Even though I made that video and I said that in that video, like, I meant to just present that as an idea. I don't personally believe that it's solved. I think there's more to it than that. But anyway, besides the eyes and the cauldron, sure, like 95% of the content in Noita It was still a little ways off. Maybe I should do something else. I'm sure like 95% of Noita is secrets and like optional content. That fanboy, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
Yo. I just hope the Cauldron lets you play Doom in their engine. That would be insane, and I would love that. I love Doom so much. In fact, for like 3 years now, I've been planning on doing a Doom stream at least like once a month. I love playing Doom maps. I would play, it's been a while since I played My House, so we could like open it up with a My House playthrough. Secret hunt My House, because there's a lot of stuff that is still kind of not known. Like there's like definitely a key.
Which Doom?
Doom. Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. Yo.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
What's up? Thanks. Yeah, I recorded footage of the map, and I recorded like a very soft-spoken ASMR version of the journal. I was gonna make my own video on My House, but I probably will at some point. I was trying to like rush it out, and then I saw the power pack video, and I'm like, oh. Like, I'm gonna take my time on this and make a good video then. I was just gonna be like, basically, you know, I was gonna make a good video, but like, then I saw a power packs video. I'm like, holy shit, this video is amazing. Such a good video. So then I put my video down. Which is fine, because I needed to focus on other things anyway. But I still have... I have, like, enough footage of a variety of things to make another, like, 2-3 years of videos, probably. You know. 2 years, at least. Yeah, we're almost there. Like... Rain World, La Mulana. I got footage of and Fez, footage of a lot of different games that I'm going to be making video essays of. I've got tons of footage of Animal Well. We need to be in here, or like we need to get 100,000 steps in here. Make sure my face isn't covering anything. Is chat covering anything? I think chat might be covering something. Oh god, we should have... Let me go back up there. We'll use this spot right here. I guess I could jump. No, it's faster to do this. But yeah, that's how I got into content creation, was a big Doomer. I used to make Doom maps, and then Minecraft Alpha came out, and I started building like pentagrams and stuff with my friends in Minecraft. Evil temples. And then Terraria came out, and a few of us started playing Terraria, and I liked building in Terraria more, even though it's 2D. And I started just building a lot in Terraria, and that's making videos of it, and that's how I started content creation. Oy. Making like speed builds in Terraria, and then Terraria like building tutorials. How to do some... Do I have to be in here? Hope I didn't already get it. There we go. There we go. All right. So that little guy right there. The fuck? Found. Ding dong. Walla walla bing bong. Okay. And then you get that chime. Alright. Yep. So we don't have to track our footsteps anymore for now. Get that crap out of there. Alright. He's like, you're gonna die. It's like, this is actually the prequel to Silent Hill. You want to know about the origin story of Pyramid Head? Well, you're gonna know all about it because you are Pyramid Head. You think you're a cute little Kolobok bread golem thing? No. You're gonna kill people. You're gonna escape. You don't want to escape from the well. I'm here to make sure you stay in the well forever. All right. Anyway. Now die. And then he's gonna pull out a lightsaber, and then we're gonna get better prequels for Star Wars. Now, let's... What are we doing now? There a wall. How did you get the first chest? What? Oh, you could go through the wall. There's a hint. There's a hint in the well. In that tube. Once you get a certain item, you can see stuff on the walls, you know? Let's go, I want to start speedrunning stuff, but... What else don't I... Hang on, I just saved. Let me save again, just in case. There are I think two bunnies that I have in my other save that I don't have in this one. Well, now it's going to show just one. Yeah, so there's two bunnies in the main save or whatever that I don't have in this one. In the main save, obviously, I don't have the bunny mural. Let me look at my notes. Because I'd like to get this save caught up. You know. The big cat is definitely going to have a bunny. I tried bringing the dog. Oh, that's what we're missing. I tried bringing the dog ghost to the big cat. The big lynx, the green lynx. That did not do anything. Yeah. But there's like UV art on the wall someplace that shows you that there's the cat either has a bunny or chased a bunny. So it's hinting that there's some bunny. Some bunny to love. Is there a need to collect all max blue HP yet? Not that we know of, but I wouldn't like discount that. Lots and lots of crazy secrets. So like, yeah, there could be a reason that you need max health, and you can only trigger a certain thing with that. It could be related to the guy we just saw with the Unicode or whatever the heck that language. Hey, puppy. Puppy. The cog. We call it the cog because from pre-release on the Discord, people thought it was a cat. So we started calling the cat dog, but... Don't kill me. Okay, did we get it? We got it. Now, help me. Went the wrong way. Or I must return you. There might be other secrets related to bringing the cog around. But I think there's also secrets related to those symbols. The square X. I think that's going to be a cipher or something. Well, maybe. There's 5 different symbols. It looks like a cat. I never thought it looked like a cat. I always saw a dog, but a lot of people think it looks like a cat. It looks like an Alaskan Marlamute. Looks like a wolf dog. I don't know. I see a puppy. Oh, puppy. Okay, puppy. Wanna give me a pet? Okay. You gotta let it kill you in a certain spot. I think also there might be a secret related to dying in a certain spot because of the dying screen. How it makes like a white flash that changes the way the screen looks. I think if we die in a certain room, maybe it reveals something. It's one of my other baseless theories, hypotheses. Somebody that yeah. Now that song's gonna be in my head forever. Can you tell me where to go with the 65th egg? Go to the last area in the game. And where you first find the boss, go to the, well, look around in that room where you have to solve all those puzzles quickly to get away from the boss before you get the first ending. Look around really carefully in that room with everything that you have currently, all your items. Just check it out. And you should be able to figure it out from there. Since you have all the eggs, then yeah. Just explore that room. You're welcome. You are welcome. Don't try to interpret these characters as a hex number. Convert them to the base 9. Play them on the flute because I tried that and it didn't do anything. The smile does remind me of the Cheshire Cat too. It's the Cheshire Dog. The the bat, I don't know. At first, like when I first lost the ability, I was saying this earlier. The remote does this. Makes chests glow through walls. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that now. Hell yeah. Let's do this. So during like pre-release, that broke. Like I discovered that. I'm like, oh my god. And then I found a chest that we're about to get. I hope. I found a chest through a wall that I hadn't gotten yet. And that's insane because I was wandering around the world for like 30 hours with like everything done. I'm like just spamming every item in every room, whatever. And I found a chest that I had not opened yet. I'm like, yo. Let's just go up here. And then I lost the ability like the next day. And I'm like, what? I found a secret ability and then I don't know how to do it. And then, yeah, I guess it was just a bug because the game updated and then it got fixed or whatever. And then it broke again and then it got fixed again. So I thought one of my theories, I kept going to the bat room because the bat uses like echolocation. And I'm like, okay, maybe the bat gave me that ability somehow. So I was like trying all this stuff, killing the bat in a variety, like You can't kill it, but you can use firecrackers. Scare it away. I spent a lot of time messing with that. Does this hand require using the mouse? I've recently hurt my right hand, so I'm having trouble using the mouse. So long keyboard. I don't know. I'm using a PS5 controller, but I think you should be able to bind. E is use item. If you're good at using keyboard to play platforming games, it's not. There are a few moments in the game, like the more like bossy things, that require you being able to progress and use your items quickly, but there's a pause while you can just select items in here to give yourself more time. So I think you should be fine using just keyboard. I don't know at all if it uses mouse. It does. For some secret stuff it uses the mouse. I don't think it uses the mouse for anything else though. So yeah, just it's fine. But just keep in mind that there might be something you can do with the mouse. All right. Also, I have a sore throat. Hopefully I'm not getting sick, because I've been pretty unhealthy lately, just like because of this game. Just like 17-hour day here, 20-hour day the next day, or whatever. 3 hours of sleep here, 4 hours of sleep there. I think I just wandered to the bat subconsciously because we were talking about it. I meant to go someplace else. Anyway, it has like a face on its belly. I feel like everything in this game that stands out. Yeah, we're going to the grass. I feel like everything in this game that stands out, the bat included, anything like that's big, there's gonna be something with it, like the whale, the dolphin, whatever the hell it is. The cat, the cat already had a big thing, but I think there's gonna be another song we can play in there. Actually, there is. Wait, but there is something else we can do with the bat. I mean, with the cat, the bat and the cat. I guess we gotta start a new game and do that. MD Crotty, thank you for the Prime sub.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
Welcome. So yeah, when I first found the ability to see chests, I was here. Or like I saw that, I'm like, yo, there's a chest in there. All right. How do I do this? It's a barcode. I mean, I have the... I'd like to scan it. How do you scan barcodes? Do you need like a special app on your phone? Or does it just work with cameras? Beluga. Okay. Creepy beluga. Oh. Get the Z's at it. Wake up. Wake up. Here, you know what? Do that. Maybe that's why these exist. Because you don't fall asleep, I think, when you're transformed. It was doing it earlier. Hang on. The grass is a barcode, yeah. There's a really, really cool secret that I showed earlier. It involves something external. But if you play the game on a console or you don't have a certain thing externally, then you got to solve it this way. But also solving this gives us access to that chest, I'm pretty sure. This is one of the things I haven't done yet. All right. It was scanning it, and then I turned into Fezman Gomez, and then it stopped. Whatever. Okay. There are websites you can upload a QR code to. Maybe you can screenshot and crop. Well, there's at least one cool thing in Sleep. But then, you know, there's... Okay. You can turn into Gomez by pressing up 4 times. I thought maybe there's some kind of... There might be a secret related to it. But then also, if you jump and then keep holding the jump button, you turn into this boy, the Ruin Seeker from Tunic. There's probably more. I've experimented with like holding different buttons, you know, that don't do things. Like, I don't know. Different, like pressing down a bunch of times, up and down. You can open inventory and hover over UV and look at UV secrets in unsafe areas. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Here, let me... Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Alright. What's up, Pyro? You gotta be able to turn... I know. I'm hoping there is a Noita transformation. That would be awesome. You just turn into a big eye. Or a cauldron. Anyway. And then the solution to the eyes in Noita show up in Tunic. I mean, in Animal Well. How... People who scanned this as a barcode, nobody... How do you do it? Let me maybe get a look on the App Store or something. It looked like it was scanning it earlier, but... Okay. Barcode scanner. Yeah, I got a sore throat. I've just been talking a lot for the last few days, just like yesterday was a 11-hour stream or something. All right. Yeah, I mean, I have an app. I'll show you my... Allow it to track? No. What is this crap? What the hell is this? What? No. Hang on, I gotta read this carefully. It's trying to subscribe me to something. Dumb. Should have just used a website. No notifications. Would like to access the... Sure, I'm gonna uninstall this immediately. Okay. No, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not. No. Okay, barcode. Alright, does this dox me in any way? There we go. I think, Can you see that at all? Is it too bright? Where's... Anyway, there's numbers down there. So it's... Let me write this down. Alright. Grass barcode. It is 18756 753. And then the directions. I should just use paint. I need to start doing that. Again. Instead of... I love using notebooks. Hang on. I'm deleting this app. Right now. Remove. Delete. I'll find another one that's not gonna try to get me to pay money as it installs and advertises itself as free. Alright, 1 8. This is so... Yeah. 7 5 6 7 5 3. Okay. All right. So that whole time, that's how you get down here. All right. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Mama Cha. Mama Cha. Okay. Mama Cha. Cha cha cha. So that whole time, like the wall. Oh, wait. There's gonna be something over there, too. There's 100% gonna be something on the other side of this wall. Probably a bunny. Yeah, it's a figure. Mm-hmm. For your end room. Or whatever, your home. That's cool. Yeah. Does anyone know how to get up there yet? Has anyone figured that out? Going up to the right? Because I'm pretty sure we're going to go up there. There's going to be a lever, maybe. And then down here below us, that pink piece of wall is going to open and there's going to be a bunny, maybe. Or something. Alright. Cool. Oh, you got it? What a jumpy boy. Because, yeah, you know, you can't... There's going to be some other receiver, like one of these. There's probably going to be a puzzle we got to solve someplace around here or up there. Where we can trigger this to... I don't know. Or a lever we gotta flip somewhere that, like, permanently lowers one of these walls, and then we just lower the other one in here, and then we can walk in. Yeah, the bunnies are part of, like, what you're up to now. After you get the second ending. There's more, you know. There's... I don't know if this is going to be necessary. I don't know if anyone... Maybe they've gotten already all the bunny... Or all the figurines. But... it's necessary to speedrun the game in under a half hour to get certain figurines. And then... And that's for the first ending. And then speedrunning the game under an hour and a half for the 100% ending. Nah, firecrackers don't. Like, you can flip these levers. You can use the ball. Whoops, the ball. You can do a lot of things. But as soon as you go over to this screen, it's a different screen, so you can't... Like, you have to be on this screen to activate that. And as soon as you, like, can set up that. But as soon as you go over here, it stops. You know? Because as soon as you go through a screen transition, it resets all your items. But then I've tried things like wackadoo things, like you can pull out your yo-yo and switch to another item. And keep your yo-yo out. So I was like, what if we bring the yo-yo out and then switch to the remote? And then the signal will be passed through the yo-yo into that other screen. Stuff like that. Yeah, you need to do a deathless run to get, there's that room down there. There's when you die, a pile of skulls starts forming, and if you die once, then it blocks, like, a chest you can open. That chest just contains a souvenir cup. Like, this one's always... Alright. Tricky. But yeah, when you speedrun, you get... These doors are open if you play the game fast enough. The deathless cup is this skull right here. So yeah, we got this now. The Mama Cha. I don't know what Mama Cha is. Anyway, alright. So we're missing at least one right here. At least one right here. And then there's stuff that appears on here too. So probably like 1, 2, 3 more up there. So maybe 5 more total. And there's one... I was not able to beat the game in 30 minutes yet. I beat it in under an hour. So there's a 30-minute one. We'll just say we'll be here maybe. And then there's 3 more for doing 100% speedruns. Quack, quack. This duck one over here. Okay, now let's go someplace where we need to think a little bit. But there's a bunny that I don't have in the save that I have in my other save. Which one do I not have here? I don't remember. Oh, well, not the easiest, but yeah, the first one I ever got. Well, not the first one. The second one I ever got, which is the UV one. Let's go get the UV one. Yeah. So there's one that appears in a few different rooms, I guess. I found it here in this room. There it is. Well, I was. So you gotta run around with the UV lamp, and then you'll see these particles. I probably messed up. It's probably gone now. Or maybe it's about to appear there. The souvenirs are just like the tree pillars in Noita. Yeah. They're shared across saves. A 14 bunnies total? Yeah, me too. I don't know if anyone has more than that yet. Maybe. Ideas, like... I mean... Does anyone know what other room this can appear in? Someone said 15? Nice. So here's some ideas. We'll come back to this one, because I know how to get this one anyway, pretty much. The main room, left statues. Yeah, like this is where I caught it. Like, so when I first started seeing it in my other save, it was up here around that lantern up there. And then I was like, what is that? That has to be something. And then going in and out of the room or whatever, then I saw it, the bunny, like running up this ladder. And then I saw it eventually, where I caught it was, I saved my game and then I walked over here and it was right here and I caught it over here near the penguins. But it can appear in some other rooms too, like in the jungle and stuff. Where to get the teleportation sequence to the back of the or top of the realm. Hang on, I'll show you right now. It's up here. If that's all you want, I'm gonna show it, but it is up here. Right here. All right. Yeah, let's go down here. Into like the twilight area. You're welcome. You are welcome. I don't know. They're not holding anything between them, but maybe the light. I'm thinking like, you know, there's a lot of RGB lights around everywhere. That's going to probably be something. I've even looked at the flowers or whatever, these things. A lot of conspicuous little flowers around, but then, you know, how do you tell what's a secret and what's not? Let me erase this. Clean my map up. We don't need that anymore. Maybe. At least this part of it. I started doing it and I'm like, oh, it's going to take a little while. All right. Yeah, bunny pictures completed. I'm going to go in there if you want to see it. If not, look away. I'll be right back. I'll take a quick break. Quick break. Okay. I had to grab cough drops because I do have a sore throat, unfortunately. So if you hear any teeth clinking or whatever, I'm sorry. I'm going to try not to. Might not be able to do a 11-hour stream today. Especially since I want to get my voice like pretty good for recording later, like after the stream. I got a lot of videos I want to start cranking out. All right. Let's just go down. Well, do I want to go this way? Yeah. I want to go back up, actually. All right. So we got to do some research. I might as well save. Yeah, we're going to go up here first. Like, I have the Wikipedia articles pulled up. Might try to, I don't know, we're going to read on stream. Maybe, I guess. I mean, that's a big part of, let me just, ah. Some of the item sprites look different. Hang on. Really? Probably only the wand? Oh. Yeah, the wand, you get a different version of. So dumb. Come on, man. I'm gonna be able to get up here. I should have just teleported up. There we go. Alright. So before the alchemist, the rabbit and the moon, there's this. And that guy right there is Kilroy. Kilroy was here on the National World War II Memorial. So we got Kilroy over here, but also on this side, we got that. And it's the manticore with us on it and a rabbit in the house. That's probably not just a hint for finding the rabbit in the TV, like in the house, our house or whatever. It's probably not. It's probably this, probably another bunny related to this. Now, it's us on the Manticore. I'm thinking like the exterior is 13 screens by 7 screens. And when you're in the exterior part of the game, after the 100% ending, you can ride the Manticore around. And there was one that I saw there. Like, there is a bunny out there, but I thought that that bunny is the UV bunny. You can only see it with this. I thought that that was the UV bunny that you can catch in this part of the world, like in the main room. I guess we can go there. Chalkboard is still not solved, no. Kilroy. Is a meme. World War II meme. Typically seen in graffiti. GIs in the 1940s. What? No, you can't do a 9. Bald-headed man. Prominent nose peeking over a wall with his fingers clutching the wall. Mr. Chad was the UK version. Possibly predating Kilroy. Nice. Flywheel. Other names for the character include Smo, Ornstein, Clem, Flywheel, Private Snoops, Overby, Eugene the Jeep, Skabooch, and Sapo. Skabooch. According to Charles Panatti, the outrageousness of the graffiti was not so much like what it said, but where it turned up. I don't know, there might be 2 UV bunnies. Has anyone else seen the one outside in the sky? That... Here, I'll show footage. Whatever. Meow. Here, let's look at this first.
I am joined today by the creator of Animal Will, Billy Bassett. Hello? Billy, people are saying this is...
Anyway, UV shenanigans. Do 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 do. There's this, which might be something. Up near the beluga. There are these, the eyes. This game has the eyes too. We got that, which I've been afraid to try to work on this one. Because they change depending on, like, it could just be a lighting artifact, but it looks like it's not. It's just they change depending on where these things are. I haven't started, like, really documenting, like, every single one. Yeah, it's a lynx. The lynx chasing a mouse. Or chasing a cat, bunny. It's not a mouse. A lynx chasing a bunny. So we think, I think, and it's a green one too, and the big one, the Mama Dukes, she's green-ish. So I think, like, the big cat has a bunny. I think maybe you play a song and a bunny pops out of her stomach. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, there's, like, different designs on the eyes, blah, blah, blah. So that's one thing we should probably look at some point. So yeah, the UV bunny adventures. So, oh no, that's just that. Wait, yeah. So, as you might be able to see right here, when I first started pre-release playing, when I got up to this part, I noticed the down arrow on this block, where it looked like a down arrow to me. I'm like, okay. And then I tried looking around forever, and I started using the UV light everywhere. And I went down below this thing. 5 screens down. Maybe. I mean, it looks like more than 5 screens. I think the first time I saw it, where did I skip it? I must have skipped it. This stupid video player. Should put it in my editor. So that was one down. This is 3, I guess. Well, I might as well wait. I don't want to. 4. And then... Did I not... Like, what the hell? What footage is this? I think that was 5. It better be in this footage. Yeah, I have a bunch of footage showing this thing, though. Because it moves. It doesn't stay in the same spot. What the hell, man? When I first noticed it, I guess I recorded this afterwards. When I first noticed it, it was 5 screens down. Right underneath that arrow. But I guess this is like useless footage because it's not here. Maybe. I'm not making it up, guys. Ah. What the hell was that? Why'd I record that and keep that? Anyway, so originally I saw it 5 screens down, and then... Wait a minute. Where is it? Did I delete footage? All right. Oh, I renamed it. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's all here. Jeez. So that footage is junk. So there's the first one. So it's flying around with him, because you can use the UV light inside of one of these. Sorry about that. And then I saw this here. I'm like, okay. And then I came back and tried to catch it on a bubble. And then... I fell down with... Man, I should just load this stuff into my Vegas or something. Alright, let's do some... Do. I just want to see, have any of you seen this bunny out in the sky? I was assuming it was the same bunny as the other UV bunny that we've found in the main world or whatever. But Discord, someone saw it, but it looked more like a bird. Really? Wow. It changes direction and everything. This will make it a lot easier to find each spot. So I chased it around the sky for like a long time. Wow. How do you get into the secret room in the house? You need the solve. Did you... Fatim Betula. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm making a video essay on Fatim Betula as well. Alright. So the down arrow button on that. Okay. So there's the first one. I don't know. I spent a significant amount of time, more than just this footage, trying to get this thing. Okay. And I thought I was chasing it around the sky. It changes screens that it's on. It doesn't stay in the same spot. And then it starts running in different directions, running upwards. And then I was like, okay, it's like a teleporter maze type of thing. It's leading me. I thought at first, when I first found it, it was the, other than the first bunny you see in the very beginning of the game, you know? This was, I saw this next, and I was like, yo, okay, what is that? And then I thought that it was going to be like the sky was like the Lost Woods or something, or it's a maze that you have to, maybe there's something you can access outside that you can only access by going in the proper screen transitions. I'm not going to go through all of this right now, I think. Bro. And then it started appearing like out more. Let me just look for it now in this save. Because after chasing it around for a while, it just completely disappeared. And I tried looking for it many times in that save. And yeah, it didn't ever come back. So I figured, and then after that, after I chased that around out there for a long time, then I started seeing the one in here, you know, and I was like, okay, like, I guess you have to first find it there before it starts appearing out here. And that's what I assumed, but guess not. Breaking your head about how to get the wheel. Yeah, we do know what the jellyfish are for. Look very carefully at all the jellyfish. Look at all of them, from left to right. Alright, let me just teleport. I was gonna look for that other bunny, but... Okay. What if it, like the kangaroo, maybe gotta find it in one other place? Oh, look at this one. It's so cute. I like that one. Jeez, man. Yeah. That's why I assumed that I chased it out of here and found it in, like, the real world or inside the well. But that's in my other save anyway. So yeah, it looks like a down arrow button. That's, or down arrow shape. So that's why I originally we should fly around in a manticore, actually. But let me just see if this one's here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it's not there unless it's on. All right. The bug mural? The bug mural. Or you mean the big mural? The one to the right of the main room? Or like the central room? With the bunny mural? Yeah, it was just actually solved earlier today. If that's what you're talking about. We're gonna fly around in the manticore. Okay. Or in A. Now, I was like, is there a difference between the, which manticore you're in? You know, one of them is the blue-eyed one, one's red-eyed. I don't know if that's like gendered or anything or what, but all right. So there's 7 screens. Wait, is it 7? Yeah, 7 by 13. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Lots of counting. Perfect time to get so much spoiled. And I stopped counting. What's up, guys? Hey, Alias. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We're working on some very post-gamey stuff in Animal Well. Very, very spoilery stuff. So if you care about this game at all, maybe don't watch, because we're gonna be... I already showed some, like, most of the really crazy stuff that I know about. Now we're trying to solve some stuff, but yeah. So if you're gonna be playing this game, then... Okay, Alias left to dodge the spoilers. Okay. But if any of you, just trust me, it's gonna be very, very spoilery, and this game is all about... This game has more deep secrets than Noita. It's like insane levels of crazy secrets, even crazy secrets. All right, let's start over. Anyway, what's up? Thanks, guys. I'm gonna give Alias a little shout out real quick. I gotta tab out. I have a notebook in front of me. Alias is a good friend of mine, guys. If any of you in my chat already don't know who Alias is, he's an awesome guy. I don't know if he's going to be streaming this game at all, too, but he's a fellow Noitist. Good buddy. Mixu, Ephemeris, JT, Coaxial. Hope you guys are all doing well. Alright, the eyes on the mural's manticore were red, maybe? Maybe. We're going to start here and go 7 screens. So that's 1, 2. Because this thing moved around a lot. And it changes directions too. So it may have been trying to show me, because this place loops. It may be like the Lost Woods or like one of the Hell Temple maze, like La Mulana or Eldritch Vania has something like this too, where you have to go a certain, you know, you have to leave this screen in a certain direction, and it's like a code. I already lost count, but whatever. I think that was 7. If it doesn't show up at all, I don't know. It's strange. What would trigger it to show up then? I spent a pretty significant amount of time doing this, though. All right. And it would be cool, it would make sense having, because the game is inspired by, like, Zelda is one of the inspirations, old school Nintendo games. It would make sense to have a secret like this in this game, because this game does have, like, every type of secret in it, pretty much. And it might be what I'm, for any of you guys who just came in with the raid, there might be like a teleporter maze type of Lost Woods type of thing going on. Because there's a bunny you can see in here. There it is. Right when I say its name, it appears. And the bunny's running that away. And then if you leave and come back sometimes, it'll change screen and direction. Sometimes it runs up. So, okay. We gotta plot the screens. This whole area is 7 screens across by 13 screens deep. So, you'll plot a graph of where the bunny is. Okay. So it's 6 down from there. Let me go this side, actually. I'm gonna draw a graph, I guess. So this is the screen number 7 on that side. Maybe I should just use graph paper. Does bunny disappear if you move back and forth? Nope. It's just if you leave the area, I think, or reload your save or something. I'm just gonna draw a graph. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to do this fast now. Whoops, that's very neat. It's fine. I think graph paper would be whatever. So much easier. I'm trying to rush, so it's definitely not neat at all. All right, here's my graph. Where is it? There it is. Isn't it beautiful? So good. Look at that. Don't you wish you could do that? All right. So where are we starting? 1-1. 1-1, I guess, is going to be We'll start at bunny level. Yeah, I think that'll be the easiest. Get out of my way, waifu. Shut up. You know it's beautiful. You know. Alright, so this will be 1-1 right here. Alright. And then bottom 13-7. 13-7 down there. Alright, so to find the bunny, this first location at least. See, in this save, I mean, it could have been whatever. This first spot, I don't know. We'll just see. I don't know how long I'm gonna work on this particular thing, but maybe if we end up finding anything about this. So this would be 1-7 right there. All right. So, okay. So 1, 2. I think it was under this. So wait a minute. So that's 2-7, 2-6. Wait. No. Or whatever. We don't need to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 1. Hang on. All right. And then from here we go down 6. Yep. Okay. And on this screen, it's running to the left. Oh, I never press enter. There he is. Jesus. There. Oh, I did already. I just maybe press the up arrow button. Give him another follow. All right. So there it is now, heading in that direction. Let's leave and come back. All right, Nightbot, chill. People solved the 3-dog room bunny. 3-dog room bunny. Something interesting is like you can't teleport out of here. Back into the well. I love Baba. I love the Isles of Sea and Sky. Akura is coming out soon. I'm gonna be playing that on stream. I like some puzzle games. If I'm not like somebody who just wants to play puzzles, I need a little bit of something extra, you know, to go with my puzzles. Like The Witness I like because it's beautiful and nice to kind of explore too. But if a game is only puzzles, then I'm not sure. But yeah, Isles of Sea and Sky is awesome. I can't wait to play that game. The demo was amazing. Yeah, I did get the top. It's one of my favorite secrets in video games. That one. It's very, very cool. Essentially, so wait. I might as well. 3-dog room. Can you give me a hint about what the 3-dog room is? I know, but just drawing a blank right now. I mentioned it? What? So essentially some other gameplay element like roguelite and Noita, Metroidvania, and Tunic. Yeah, pretty much. The room with 3 dogs in a hole. Oh, somebody did? Oh my god. Okay, whoops. Sorry. I'm pretty tired still. You know, I've been like working my ass off, like not sleeping enough. So I'm gonna be pretty slow. Yeah, like I like exploring in games. So exploration and being rewarded for my exploration is like my #1 love in video games. So I love puzzles, but I usually need like a little bit more than just like puzzles. But yeah. You mentioned you tried the yo-yo with the remote, but nope. It's an insane solution and doesn't feel intended, by the way. You used 10,000 IQ, you deserved it. Wait. I just solved it. There's a video in Bunny Chat. If the solution I found was intentional, it's wild. So you think it might be a bug or a sequence break type of thing? Oops. We're just gonna let them bark. Does it involve doing something with the... doggos? Oh. You're #1? Or is this you? Oh, that's my... Never mind. Like, how come they're still barking? Puppies. So you can activate an IR. Oh, because you never touch the ground? Hang on, let me just watch. Uh-oh. What? Wait. Ooh. So you fell into that first... I don't know. That might be intended. It might just be a secret drop. Unless you can't reactivate it each time. If it's just like something you can't replicate all the time, then I could see that. I'm gonna touch the ground. Let's see. You can do it without aggro of the dog. Get all the dogs barking at once. You do have to get all the dogs barking. And it's way easier if you spam bubbles before getting to the room with one dog. It's being killed and respawning where you last touched the ground. So if you just, let's just go through the whole thing. Let me just go up there and fall. Just for sign. Controller! D-pad. It's gonna take a while to do that. So, if I just fall... Yeah, okay. You just spawn right here. Alright. That's interesting. Well, time to attempt this for a while. Nice. Alright. Bullet. Oh. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I can do this physically right now. Hang on. Food. So you have to go all the way up there and activate the IR power up in that screen. No, use the lever. What lever? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this right now. I'm pretty, like, sleepy-brained. Slow reflexes right now. I don't know, like, after doing all that, like, if that's intended. It might be. There's, like, all kinds of crazy stuff in the game, but it does seem kind of like like an exploit type of thing. Killed and respawning, yeah. So you gotta, like, get from there. Use the lever. There's a lever right of the 3-dog room. I'm not doing this right now. I can't, probably can't. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to probably grab something else to eat. Give me, like, a couple minutes. Schmack. Do this real quick. Here, wait. We gotta find a good spot for this. Right here. Beep, beep, beep. Be right back. Okay. Why is there a fox? There is a fox in the game. Maybe the main character is Kolobok, which in a video I made a while ago. Kilroy. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Get it. Somebody was like, oh, I wonder if, whoops, the main character is Kolobok, which is like Russian, East Slavic, fairy tale where Kolobok is like a bread golem ball that runs away from animal. Wow. Spooky. Look at that one. That one's pretty spooky. Runs away from animals, but is caught by the fox. Anyway, runaway bun. It does seem maybe like it. Anyway, that's some more lore. Yeah, there you go. The developer, I think, is Italian or Italian American. It's from Detroit, right? Pretty sure Detroit. And Basso is his last name, which is an Italian last name. But that doesn't mean anything. Really. He could just be really into folklore like me. So I don't want to try this. Because I am like in pretty sorry shape right now today. Because of just like being really worn out from like working so much and etc. So I'm going to work on the other things. And I think that this does feel like unintended to me. I don't know. Well, oh, this whole... This is the grass. You can scan the grass as a barcode. Or there's an origami thing. But to open this specific right here. Anyway. Here, let's go back here. So you can solve this puzzle. I think you should try it like this, rather than just scanning the grass as a barcode. There's this puzzle, you know, with the lines, and then on the eggs have lines too, and that's all I'll say. Because it's like the coolest secret in any game. It's like rivals for me the golden path in Tunic. I don't know what my favorite secret in Noita would be. I don't know. Anyway, alright. For now, it is getting kind of late-ish, I suppose. I'm not going to be streaming all night again tonight. I barely ate yesterday. Like, I maybe took in like 300 calories yesterday. Like, barely ate. So today, we're going to take care of ourselves. And, not die.
Quack.
That's why I have, like, a thing of almonds here. Which is, you know, calorie dense, but...
Quack.
Yeah. Yeah, the office key and the origami. Mm-hmm. The only thing I don't have in this save is that bunny that I just... Ah! I wasn't expecting to see it right there. And I guess the dog bunny... I don't think that's intended. Because there was somebody yesterday... early yesterday talking about how they found a few bunnies by exploiting a glitch. And that seems like an exploit to me. Being somebody who loves to exploit things in games, especially Noita. You know, like all throughout the last 4 years, I've been like finding ways to break Noita in a lot of ways. Oh, I know what I want to do too, besides catch this stupid bunny. And yeah, that seems like an exploit to like save your player position in one spot and then die to revive in that spot. It definitely seems like an exploit. So I'm gonna wait before I, you know, get that bunny, because I think there's another way to get it. What other rooms can this appear in? This is the only room I've ever found it in. I know that there's a few rooms you can find it in. Staying alive is very important. When I interact with the computer, it crashes my game. Ooh. So, Soulkeeper. Cover your ears, everyone who doesn't want to hear this. It's trying to print something. So if you don't have a printer, or you have a print error or something, that's what it's trying to do. You interact with the computer in the game, and it's trying to print something. Anyway. And for anyone else who doesn't have the ability to do that, there's another way to solve that puzzle. It sucks that it crashes the game. Alright, we could either go back to the below Cappy save room. Okay. We could either go back outside and try to find the UV bunny and track its location. Nice. Or yeah, while we're here though, I also want to mention this again. So, does anyone know anything about the glass yet? Because this, you can find these curious shapes around the world in the background wall, but this is the biggest one by far, and they look like somebody, sort of, the top part, and then, like, I'm thinking, well, I don't know, I just want to point this out, this hole in the wall. It's just very suspicious to me. Anyway. There's that. May not be anything. May not end up being anything, but... just like the snail. There's like... has anyone found any other snails yet? Besides the one... there's like the one beyond the glass. Up there in the green area. And then there's one... what do you call it? Near the snake. Or where you get the remote. Nice. Yeah. So when I got this bunny in my, like, other save, it took a while, and I just walked in and out of the room repeatedly until it eventually showed up. Is that, like, the accepted, like, method to do it? You just, like, keep walking in and out of rooms, and eventually you find it? The very first time took me 17 hours for the first ending and 25 hours for the second ending. Mostly because I wander and check every single spot everywhere. I tried a lot of weird things. I try all kinds of crazy stuff. But then my save files, like, before the game came out, I had like about 100 hours on that save. Just because I was playing in a vacuum, just me, trying to solve stuff on my own that I saw. I managed to solve a bunch of things. I found, I think, like 9 bunnies before the game came out. And then it was like other people thinking of things. I'm like, oh, and then found some more stuff, like just when other people would mention certain things, I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. And then sure enough. And then a couple things. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where it spawns. Yeah. Down there. I guess all I did, like, originally was just, like, this. What I'm doing now. And then I eventually found it. But I don't know if I, like, shut the game down between... That's the reason why I thought that this bunny was a mirror of the bunny in the sky outside, is because there were times when this bunny would appear on the ladder running upwards. And I just, like, I don't know, I assumed maybe like the exterior of the well mirrored this room, possibly, but it's a lot bigger. Anyway, alright. What now? So there was that. Let's go back outside. Let's see if we can find... Because I shut the game down, or I went to the main menu. It's always this song that... I don't know if it's just my D-pad is bad. Okay. D-bad. The bunny art, yep. It was very fast. Some of this stuff is being solved way faster than I thought it was going to be. Alright. But, that's still cool. Alright, we're jumping this manticore. Let's see if it's in the same spot. Hopefully it's not. I really hope this ends up being something. I think this is probably like... Working on solving something new is probably the best thing we can do right now. Alright, so it should be 6 down from here if it's in the same spot. I don't think so. Yo, okay, I moved. Alright. Let's go back up. And now we gotta find it again. I'm not gonna count until after we find it. Well, yeah, I kinda gotta count across. So it's probably not... We'll start on this right here. We'll go... That screen... Well, we'll go this way. Screen 1. 2. We had the same idea. Alright. 1. We're just gonna do it like we're eating a corn cob. Or a quack. Alright, I think that was 7. Alright, 1. 2. It's funny that the developer, Billy Basso's profile picture on Discord has been like this Manticore's face for a long time now. I think that was 7. I'll go 8. It doesn't matter if I go 8. It's fine. All right, 1. It's mind-blowing how this game is only 45 megabytes with this much content, or even less. Yeah. And it's mind-blowing that he developed this game on his own, made everything. That alone is like, damn. But then all of these secrets, it's just so incredibly amazing. One person made all of this, and all of the secrets are so out there, so varied, show so much like intelligence and so much variety of like, I don't know, whatever. I'm losing count by talking, of course. So. All right, there we go. So now it's down here facing that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's underneath those 3 blocks, the second screen. Okay, so this would be... This is 1, 1 on my map, my grid. 1, 1. So we go down to 1, 2. 1, 3. Or 2, 3. Okay, hang on. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then it's there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna trace it back real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm away block. Okay. Now, I gotta save again, probably. Yeah, X2, Y8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Or, yeah. The first one was Y8, X6, Y8 was the first one that we found anyway. Alright, now let's just go over here, save again. Maybe, let me see if it's in the same spot, so we don't have to go through all those steps. So if I go in again right now, let's see if it's still there. Get in there. I have no idea if anything is gonna change depending on which manticore you're in. All right. Okay. So it moves just by leaving this realm. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Keeping track. All right. So once again, go to the top. I guess we can start from anywhere, whatever, but. All right. At least that will cut down on the time it takes to get this, knowing that we just have to leave the sky. In my other save, before I started, I think that was 7, but before I started, well, anyway, in my other save, and I didn't realize, I didn't start following it like this, or marking where I found it. It did move around significantly. I found it like really deep. 12 screens down or whatever. Up, whatever direction. I lost count. I could probably do this a lot more efficiently off stream, but it's fine. 2. Anyone else working on this right now too? To see if like it's in the same spot, same spots between saves. Wait a minute. All right. Four. Watching another streamer who just started this, and now I'm seeing this, like the same thing. Nice. Oh yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it moved over. I think it's just in, hang on. It just moved over to the very next screen, I think. So this would be, all right. Yeah. 1, 1, 2. It was the next one, right? Yeah. Okay. 3, 6. Yeah. Or actually, wait. 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 8. God damn it. Yeah. Maybe I should have more caffeine. So it was just like in the very next room. Okay. Still facing the same direction. I wish... Wish there was a way to get out of here faster. Alright. But that's probably why also. You're not allowed to teleport out of here with the flute. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's only 7. Alright. They both on that side? Gimme. First, X6, Y8. Yep. X2, Y8. Yep. Yeah. Exact. Okay. Let's go down to 8 again. So, 2, 3. Oh, damn. Hey. So that was X2, Y6. That was 1. Okay, derp. Now 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. All right. I wonder if this is giving us some kind of... Wait. Never mind. What's up, Zain? How you doing? Welcome. It is nice that we don't have to save and shut down the save. Or whatever. Quit out to, Oh. Main menu. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna stay here. Let's go down to 5, maybe. Or we'll go to 6 again. Or yeah, well. Okay. I think that was 7. I have to go soon. I'm getting like bleh. Unfortunately. Or I could just like cook dinner or something and then like start streaming again. I don't know. Okay, wow. There was 7, 6. What's that? How you doing? Chappowed. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Muff Jedi? Whoops, it's Kalabak. Yo. You Gucci? I'm good. Yeah, but I'm sleepy. I've been working my ass off on this game for the past like while. And not sleeping as much or eating as much as I should be. So like right now I'm like kind of little faded, but we're trying to... Is that Chapoud? Is this Chapoud right here? What's up? Only that guy says Gucci. All right, let me just do this. So this is 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Facing right. All right, so this bunny, we're playing Animal Well, first of all. This is extremely spoilery. This is like post-game stuff. And this game is filled with so many secrets. It's like beyond Noita. Like more secrets than we know about anyway. Crazy, crazy things. And so right now, like the main secret that we're trying to solve for the most part is getting all these bunnies. And the bunnies, we have to read their ears. We have to get all the bunnies. There's probably 20 of them. 20 or 22, but probably 20. And they, their ears have a, you know, are hiding something. But right now we're going in and out of this dimension, or like the surface of the well, or wherever we are. And, oh, whoops. We need that on. Get. And we're trying to track down this bunny that's out here in the sky, that's moving around. And I think it's either going to end up being something like the Lost Woods. Maybe we get to follow the directions it's moving in. Or... let me just start from here. 1, 2. Or it's going to be a code. But my brain is like down in this place right now. It's not in the real world. It's like, obviously, I'm like, huh? What? Can't even count. Oh, man. This game is incredible. If you're into secrets at all in video games, like this game is... like, even without that, the game Metroidvania, Brainia, it's really, really good. And I need to focus on what I'm doing and keep my count. Or else it's going to take 10 years to do this. 1, 2, 3. The cosmic donut dimension. Yeah. Donuts. 1. I need to just start paying attention again where I am right now in relation to the... I drew a grid. This realm or whatever this world is, or there it is. 7 screens across by 13 down. Wait. But I'm in pretty bad shape at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. All right. And it was facing right? So that was X7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. It was 7, 7. Was it? I don't know. Maybe I should go. I'm getting like... Ugh. Damn, I want to keep doing this, but I'm like... I feel like I need to go to bed. That's 7-7. Because this is 1-7 up here. Yeah. So I think that was in the same spot already. So meh. All right. Yeah, I'm crashing. That's what happens when you don't eat for 2 days or whatever. I ate a very fast dinner last night after yesterday's stream. And just like, I don't even know what I ate. Just barely anything. Ugh. We're going strong for a while today, but now I'm like completely brain dead. Yeah, I'm going. Meh. All right.